Test, test, we are live. Welcome to Coconuts and Candles, Monday the 16th of January. Back on the big G, German 40, as we do. We've created ourselves an absolutely huge range here. 1 hour's been bouncing off the 20, 50 and 200 moving average. Daily we're looking at a retracement on yesterday's red candle. Gonna hopefully this morning test the highs of this candle here, the yesterday's daily, which would have been Wednesday. Sorry, it would have been Thursday. So Thursday's candle, Wednesday's candle, Tuesday's candle. And what we're going to look for, just to follow the trend, the new downward trend, potentially to this daily trend line there, at least down to this moving average, if not a deeper test down here. So 4 hour we are still above the 200 moving average. We are below on the 1 hour. But if we can get some sells up here in this box, we could have a good day. So we have the accumulation here. We want to push to the upside for some manipulation. No, we don't want any strong closes above this area, especially with the 1 hour. And we want to come back down and hopefully hit this target here, which would be a fantastic day. If you're trading in the range, again, that could have been a good day for you yesterday. As soon as I got the profit yesterday, I left the stream. Didn't do any more trades, just because, you know, this is we've had our 4th green day, being pretty careful with our risk. And why change that now? We're currently 2.8% up on the FTMO account starting this week. In real terms money, that's about £2,000, £2,800 worth of profits, which, if this was a live account, that is a very, very good earning, especially where I'm from. So, you know, I'm not looking to buy a Lambo with this. I'm just looking to make a comfortable living remotely. That's all. So I don't have to go back to office life. Or worse, a building site, which I'm known to do from time to time. Right, so let's get our coffee sorted out. Yeah, I'm not taking any buys at this stage. My bias at the moment is still bearish, because we are below the 250 and 20 moving average. And we are close to them. yesterday, I actually closed positions too early again. It's a running theme. I did let a couple run, didn't let them go the distance. I should have trusted my instincts on it because every target was hit yesterday if I just held the positions open. And we probably would be sitting at about 5% right now instead of just under 3. So if we do take a trade today, what I want to do is it's a Friday. What we'll do trailing stops. So we'll start at break even as soon as possible on our trades, and we'll move the stop down as the candles continue to go. Because as you can see here, if we put stops above the highs on this bearish candle here, it never reached up here. So then what we would do at the close of this candle, we'd move the stop above that high and this one, so on and so on, until we get to take profit or key levels where you can get stopped out and potentially leave a runner. But as it's going to be the weekend, it's not very good for a runner today, to be honest. So, yeah. So now we're just waiting around for something to happen. Be like the coconuts and candles banner. Boom. Look at that. Imagine that on a t-shirt. We are not selling t-shirts. Have a cold morning in sunny Britain. Trendy going. Oof, that was horrendous. Let's get rid of that. I don't know what it is. In the mornings, I have like some sort of vertigo. I can't. Unable. So this seems like a valid trend line here. Starting all the way back up when up here. Stop snapping, you bastard. You bastard. Yes. That would. Okay. You get the gist of it. So we do seem to be, a little bit of a wedge here if we count. It's broken. It's pretty flat. Let's see what it says on here. Yeah, again, 30 minutes flat as well. This would have been an amazing sell to take here. Now we're on 2 rejection. If we make it up here, but we'll see. It's Friday. We do not want to blow all our gains for the week in one day with one bad decision, especially a decision born out of impatience. Yes. 3 cups of coffee straight to the dome inbound. So at the moment we're just waiting. This is the Germany, it's the pre-market at the moment, so it's currently 8:20 in Germany. Market will open in 40 minutes. Let's have a look on the, so we're making a little trend up now. How far it will go, nobody knows. Could potentially count that as a form of resistance here to move down. But I want to see some sort of big rejection before moving. We've got to keep it tight, maybe keep the risk a little bit low today and go from there. Just going to go on mute for a little bit while nothing's happening. Okay, so we've got 30 minutes until the 1 hour candle closes. If we get a 1 hour candle close back up in this range, we can expect to go and test the daily highs of yesterday, which were up here, which gives us a nice entry on a downtrend. Because if we continue to reject off these areas here, which it has once, twice, and keeping with a new trend line, one's the 30-minute, this one's the 30-minute, and this one's the 1 hour. So let's see what happens. But we need a big rejection. We're actually creating a little bit of a, on the 30-minute anyway, a little bit of a head and shoulders action. So you come up and then, yeah, down. And again, it's a Friday. People might not, because there's a lot of tensions in the world at the moment, the big boys might not want to be holding positions over the weekend, just in case anything happens. Mr. DJT, Donald Trump, likes to take actions over the weekend, and the market is closed. So will we get another sell-off today and break the lows? So this is a nice retracement now on the daily time frame. So for the last 1, 2, 3 days, we haven't broken the highs of any of the daily candles. There's been good retracements on them. So we'll see if we can potentially, I would be tempted to take a small short here, and we would probably only add risk if we come up here to this level and reject it. But to be in with something today, just because I like to follow the trends as well. So if we get a nice rejection, so take a small trade in this zone here, probably I want to say a 5 lot in here with stops above yesterday's daily candle in anticipation for that to come down to this level here. But we'll see. We'll see. So far we've been right. You can't be right all the time, so I am bearing that in mind. The rule of averages, got to be wrong at some point. Hopefully not today. So about 25 minutes left on this 1 hour candle. This could be as well, you see, if we have a little bit of a breakout with the 1 hour candle here, a little bit of a manipulation to move down. But we'll see. We'll see. Few ideas floating around this morning. And with our backtest strategy, how this candle closes can also determine the day's direction, which I'm also conscious of. The last few days in a row, we would have been right with that as well. 15-minute candle is about to close. Got a bit of a hangman situation going on. Still not in the zones to take any trades at the moment. Gotta keep that shit tight. That's how we like it. So we'll be looking to take a small trade in the blue zone between those two lines. Keeping with the trend. Keeping with the trend. We'll start with a 5 lot, see what kind of stops we're working with, and then potentially add risk if things start going in our direction, confirmation wise. Very exciting stuff, very exciting. Seems to be a bit of a push to the upside with this resistance here. We'll probably be entering our zone shortly. Trade box open. Yeah, the volume's going to come in the next 15 minutes, but it is Friday. So, yeah. Definitely going up. We haven't tested the lows of yesterday. We've just gone straight up from today's market open in the Asia session. The Asia session. Our bias at the moment overall is bearish because of the change of structure. Let's see what happens here with the last 15-minute candle. Let's see if we can get a push up and kiss the 200. If we can get a trade on the 200 kiss, or between the 50 and the 200 moving average, might not be a bad entry. Might not be bad. Coffee is hitting right now. Yes, yes. So just waiting now to close in 12 minutes on the hourly candle. Seems like the liquidity is resting in this zone here. But we don't particularly want to see a select object. Let's get a bit of orange on there. Bit of orange. It's looking a little bit busy on the chart here, but there is a method to the madness, I assure you. So just to recap, seems like we're going to test the highs of yesterday's candle on the daily. And we haven't yet tested the lows, so that tells us it's a good indication that at some point in the session we will test the lows. The weekly candle is potentially flipping bearish today. All little things to keep an eye on. So trades here and trades here today. And that is with our bearish bias. So small entry here, potentially small entry here, and if we make it up here, we might be able to take a larger entry because it'll be a nice snipe down. Bit of Bradley Cooper, American Sniper. The dog is snoring in the background. Good old Winchstone of the manor born. What a guy, what a guy, what a guy. He's pissing me off. I'm gonna do the rest. Let's keep you here. So, we're having rejections from this key level here. Mid-level. It's not as strong as something like that. But so far, what a great week. Just under £2,000 secured. Our first target for the evaluation is 7,000. So we're making good progress. And yeah, just remember, if this was a real account, we could be requesting, a £2,000 payout. think the total we've done is about about 10 hours on the charts so far this week. Maybe a bit more after this stream, maybe 12 hours. So what does that work out hourly? Probably a lot more than what you're making now. Not a bad gig if you can get it right, that's for sure. Not a bad gig. I would say the target is to be funded mid-February. So that gives us about a month from now, and to have our first payout by the end of February. And that will give us enough funds to jet on over to Thailand for about a month to sort out a language school where I'll be studying the language. I think you have to turn up twice a week, and you will also get a 1-year visa, which is excellent. So we go over there, sort that out, have a look at some apartments. Yeah. Just going to take a quick toilet break, and I'll be right back. Seems we're getting rejection off the level, which is expected. We want to see a nice spike up to grab grab some liquidity to the upside before moving down. That is the plan today. That is the plan. Unless we have some sort of clear break of structure to the upside, and we'll be working off the 1 hour candles to confirm that. The 1 hour candles. So if we have a situation where we have a candle break up here and stay up there with a retracement to move up. But for now, that is not happening. 30 minutes flipping bearish as well. Hopefully we don't miss the move, because we just kissed this area here, which is our area of interest for our first sells of the day. Yeah. And if we are in sells today, our target, profit target, will be down here. But this little area also could be a problem. But on the hourly, yeah, let's have a look. So we might have 2 profit targets if we can get a good entry. So this is an area here that we need to break through to continue down. So if we're able to enter up here somewhere and come down, maybe we'll take partials here, and then if we're able to break through here, we've got nice clean candles all to the downside, which is a nice little setup. It does seem that we're trying to do some sort of head and shoulders pattern here, but because of these levels, it's having a bit of a tough time. Oh, here is the volume. Okay, we're in for sales. Spiking up. This could be a nice liquidity grab that we're looking for. Nice. I think that's a pretty good entry. And we got a risk of, got a bit of risk on that. Risking less than 0.5%, £350. We are in. We are in on Friday. And I will be tempted to take another sell if we're able to hit this area here as well. But hopefully this is a nice liquidity grab to the upside before ripping back down. That is what we're looking for today. So if we do get to our key level up here, we will enter a 10 lot, because we can still have a tight stop. We'll be able to have a tighter stop, which enables us to have a little bit more risk on. But that's it, only if we get up there. If we don't get up there, then we won't take another trade. We'll just leave this one running. But hopefully this is the, so we have the accumulation here. Hopefully this is the manipulation, and then we'll distribute to the downside, which is what's been happening the last few days. So just following the trend. So hopefully we're having a push up now to grab some liquidity before moving down. And we are currently in with a 5 lot. Small amount of risk, risking 0.5% this time. Don't want to go any higher at the moment. I want to see nice big rejections. We'll take another trade if we can get to our area of interest here. just got to hope this isn't the day where it all reverses. If we have any significant breaks above this line here, where it hasn't been able to break out of previously, the trades will be invalid. And I see a significant break being on the 1 hour time frame. So as you can see, 30-minute, it did break, but it was invalid. So just waiting now. So our weekly profit target, going off a minimum of 0.5% profit a day, is 2.5% a week. 2.5% a week, which may seem small, but it is relatively. I would prefer to call it modest and less risky. Because if you are in the wrong direction, or if you're in some sort of your plan isn't working out very quickly, if you're doing 1-2% trades, your account can get blown quite easily. Let's see, push up and a big rejection. Still in the zone of interest at the moment. Don't want to take another trade at this point because, you know, having any more than a 5 lot would mean that I have to have my full 1% risk based on this level. It would be nice to have the 1% risk with if there is an opportunity for a better entry up near there. But we're just waiting at the moment to see. I would be surprised if we don't snatch up this area here. But sometimes it doesn't make it. That's why we've gone in our area of interest, which we've marked here between these two trends. Exciting Friday. What is going to happen? Ooh, I didn't check the news either. Let's have a quick look at the news on the calendar. Friday. So 10 AM we have big UK news. Nothing specific. Germany, Euro, German financial CPI. So it all came back 0%. But we'll see. We'll see. Okay, we might have an opportunity for our 10 lot entry, which will put 15 lot of risk on the board for today. So we're anticipating a push up, grab some liquidity, and then a move down. We've got in with a small amount here, just in case it doesn't make it to the top. But we will see. Definitely more volume coming into the market now. 5 minutes in. So at the moment we're going to do a 1 to 2 risk reward. So we're risking 350 to make 700, which is 1% on the account. That is the goal. But it would be nice if we can sweep some of this here, because probably a lot of sell orders here just based off the history, but the bulls may have it, we don't know. Need to get some sort of order flow software to monitor that more closely. It's all a learning journey. It's all a journey. The nice head and shoulders pattern is forming on the 30-minute. So usually with the head and shoulders, it would come up. Oh, sorry, I've got to monitor this now. Might do it in 2 5s. So when we get to this area, we're going to take a sell. If we get there, or we might just reject, but we'll see. Got to be ready with the sniper, Bradley Cooper style. Excuse me. Such a pig. Okay. 5 minutes left of the first 15-minute candle. I like that today that we're able to put our stops above yesterday's high. We haven't tested yesterday's lows, and because we're in a downtrend, or have been the last few days, I would expect that to happen today. So we want a sweep of liquidity to come back down. That's what we're looking for. Entering our next area of interest for another 5-lot sell, at least another 5-lot sell. In this area, we can probably take a maximum of a 10-lot altogether, additional to what we already have. Which will keep our risk below 1%. And even if we lose 1% today, we're still on track pretty much for our overall target. If we do win today, it will be our 5th green day in a row, which is a great start to the channel. Fantastic. Got a Max Confusion over on Kick. Hello, sir. Thank you for the clap. This is our first week streaming. Don't quite know how it all works. Yeah, managed to scrape this setup together for about £30. So we've taken a 5-lot in our first area of interest, which sits on between some trend lines. Second area of interest for further sells is sitting at this liquidity up here, and the anticipation is to move up, scoop it all up, and go down. Our stops will be above yesterday's daily. Yeah, simples. And if we do get a rejection, hopefully we can absolutely rip below yesterday's lows. this little bit scares me here. We need to have a nice break here to continue down to at least our 1% profit here. That's the third coffee in. We are locked. 3 coffees, nicotine, charts. Wow. Come on! I need a new chair, I need some new teeth, and I need a new hairline. And more importantly, I need a new country to live in. That's what we're doing it for. So the 15-minute of the Germany Open is about to close. As you can see, it's entered our area of interest. Doesn't seem to want to go any higher, I'm sorry. But I'm not really, I don't really get worried about the 15 minutes. I'm more concerned about confirmations on the 1 hour. I don't consider it a break of any meaningful break of trend if it's not on the 1 hour, especially for a reversal. But, yeah. I am not a professional at this stage. Have been trading on and off for a considerable amount of time. Have been funded before, but wasn't able to keep my cool with a live account, and I ended up blowing it. After that, stepped away from the charts for some time. Lots of paper trades, back testing, different strategies, which will be fully revealed in a kind of Copus Mentis format at some point. But right now, we are just doing what we do live on the charts. We'll do it live. Fuck it, we'll do it live. Ah, nice. 15-minute candle is closed. It hasn't broken any meaningful trends as of yet. We're hovering around our entry, which hopefully is a good one. Huge accumulation on the weekly. Last week was a huge week, daily. So we're expecting some sort of retracement at some point. And yeah, just got to catch what we can on the way up and on the way down. Boom, boom. Sorry, I'll stop moving stuff around. Just getting excited. The caffeine's hitting the system. Wow. Streaming across YouTube, Kick and Twitch at the moment. We will be on TikTok and Rumble as well, as soon as I figure out how it all works. I don't even know if all the programs are working at the moment. We'll see. Oh yeah, and X. It'll be good to go live on X as well. Big up the Musk. Big in the game. Big in the game. So we're into the second 15-minute. 30-minute candle is big old bull currently. Just looking for a sweep now. We need a street sweeper. Like a low budget 90s action movie. Just waiting there. Huge range formed. Look at this. Huge range. If we hit this mark here, we'll be taking another 5 lot entry at the top of this range. But we are risking no more than 1% on the account today. We're currently at a 0.5% risk with a 1% gain. Very simple, slow and steady wins the race. Consistent profits win every time. Win every time. It's nice to have big days, but if you're having huge days, it means a lot of the time that you're risking a lot as well. And we want to build a sustainable model here on this channel. Sustainable. So someone like me, you, anybody can take this technique and methodology and change their life. So people will definitely be in buys at the moment because of this breakout here on the 1 hour, which I can understand. But we're not looking for this move. We're looking for a bear move today based on the current trend, which has not been broken for the last couple of days. If that changes, then we change. We move with the market, we do not move against it. If you move against it, you're in for a world of hurt. And it becomes a lot of praying to the trading gods at that stage, which don't exist, by the way. Nobody is listening or coming to save you in the markets. Give us a follow on Instagram, TikTok. Those are main platforms. Not doing much on Facebook at the moment. Also on X, just search coconuts and candles, and we will show up. Same on YouTube as well. YouTube, Kick, Rumble, all of them. This is the 15-minute. We are forming little head and shoulders here. Sorry, on the 30. Looks better on the 30. But look at this big rejection from this level. Big rejection. Big rejection. Hasn't been able to break this level so far. Especially not on the 1 hour, which is our Bible. Live and die by the 1 hour. Everything else in between is just white noise. You see how quickly it can change? We've got no wick on the bottom of this 1 hour candle. Rule of averages says that, 90+% of candles have wicks. So just based on that alone, we can expect some sort of wicking down. And we've gone up, we've rejected, And if a 1 hour flips bearish after going so high, it indicates a lot of sell pressure. Which is currently happening, and we're also at a key level on the trend line, also at a resistance point with an overall bearish downtrend. So it's just adding up, all these little factors add up to a bigger picture. The more confirmations you have, the more likely your trade is going to work out. You know, if you can have one confirmation good, two better, 3, 4, 5, you know, you're laughing. It's probability. You know, or there could be some world event that happens in the next 10 seconds, and we could get a God candle to the upside or to the downside. You just never know. You never know. That's why you have your stops. And I recommend working with a broker that doesn't have too much slippage, or a reputation for lots of slippage. So I'm just going to nip back to the 30-minute candle. Let's see if it can break our area here. So far, we are okay. A 1% gain today is the aim of the game. And hopefully we can have a load of the big dogs dump their profits for the week before end of play today. You know, hopefully that can happen sooner rather than later. But yeah. Okay. So 5 minutes left with this 30-minute candle, which has retraced considerably. It is rejecting our area of interest. Currently hovering around our entry. 0.5% risk on at this moment. We've got big UK news today, 10 a.m, which is an hour and a half from now. So there might be some big moves on, if you do Forex, pound symbols, UK 100, futures. Just bear that in mind if you are trading today. 10 a.m, you have Bailey Speaks. Big news, big news. Let's have a look next week. Oof. Let's have a look next week. 16, 17. Okay. Next week we have lots of news on Canada on Monday. Got WEF, the World Economic Forum meeting on Tuesday, which affects potentially everything. Wednesday we have more big news for the UK. President Trump is speaking on Wednesday as well. next week. That can always affect things. And President of the ECB is speaking, which can affect the euro. Australia, employment change news. USD on Thursday, unemployment claims, final GDP, consumer price index. Wow. And then Friday, loads going on with retail sales, UK, Japan, financial policy meetings. Yeah, there is lots going on towards the end of next week. It is red and orange across the board for news next Friday. Wow. That's USD, Japan, and the euro. And the UK. Wow. And the pound. Coming up to the close of this 30-minute candle. Looks like it is going to close above the area of resistance. So we might get an opportunity to enter our top of the range sell. Maybe not. I am not able to tell the future. Reasonable predictions of outcomes only, based on data and not feelings. You have to be stone cold in this game. Stone cold stunner. There does seem to be quite a lot of resistance to this move. About 20 seconds left of this 30-minute candle. Oh, no, sorry. We've already had it. I just had a skip there in my time. Dang. Yeah, so the 30-minute candle broke above this level here, so we can expect to test this area here. And what we are looking for are big rejections. Big rejections. With anticipation to move to the downside. We don't want to see breaks above this area here of interest. Especially on the 1 hour. Especially. But we'll manage it. We'll manage it. See, the 1 hour is getting crushed right now. Still no wick on the bottom. No clear direction as of yet. Hour and 20 minutes into the stream. Thank you, viewers, for tuning in. Whoever you are, wherever you are, thank you very much. I appreciate it. This is the first week streaming. Still lots to learn, but the main thing is the charts. The streaming comes after. I'll try not to let it distract me too much. So far the move to the upside is running into resistance, which is what we like. Be nice to see this 1 hour candle flip bearish and continue down. Hopefully it gains some momentum, rips past and hits our TP of £712.93, which is about $1,000. $1,000 a day keeps the doctor away. You heard it here first, guys. You heard it here first. Got that red drink. Fantastic. I need a new back as well. If anyone wants to donate for a new back, I'm open to transplants at this stage. So on the moving averages, we are rejecting now the 50, 200 and 20. So the 20 is the red, the 50 is the blue, and the 200, which is the big daddy, is the green. As you can see, we broke below these areas and we haven't been able to push up and close past these areas, which is also causing this rejection here. So if there is a move to the upside and we break and hold above these and also break our trend line structure, we can expect to move up. But so far we are still in a downtrend, and there has been substantial rejection from the area of interest where we entered. So far it's panning out exactly how we wanted. Look at that. Small risk, bigger reward. Bosh. La bosh. Coconuts and candles for the win this week. For the win. Had one day with a bit of over trading where we went into a drawdown, but I've had a strong word with myself, and we are going to avoid that in the future. Because if we do that, the channel won't be around for very long, I assure you that. I cannot afford to keep buying prop firm challenges, especially the bigger ones. This is a £70,000 account, $100,000. We're going to trade with this, and once successful and we get our payouts, when we are, we will be buying the 140,000, which is $200,000 account, to trade and link to this account and trade alongside. So as we're trading the 70,000 live account, we will also in the background be running another challenge on the 140,000 account. And eventually we want a max allocation of £280,000, which is around $400,000, where we will be looking to make 1,000 a day on the live accounts. 1,000 a day, 5 days a week on average, for 4 weeks is £20,000 a month, is what we're going for. Which is about $250,000 a year. Might have to buy a Lambo at that stage, but as it sits at the moment, we have no funding currently. This is first stage evaluation of a £70,000 FTMO account. My mother has just messaged me, can I pick the dog up for a walk? You absolutely can. the door open for her. Excuse me. Okay. Yeah, we're getting this 1 hour candle is still being crushed below this area. Let's have a look on the 15. So this seems to be a retest here on this key level. What we really want to happen is this close back in the range, and then this will be obviously the manipulation to the upside before the move down. You do not want 1 hour closes up here. We'll see. You definitely won't be adding any more risk if that happens. Risk low, reward higher. Simple concept, but people have been making money out of that for a very long time. So why not us, eh? Why not us? Currently about £100 in profit at the moment, but we're looking for 700. Big retracement on the 15 now. Completely rejected our area of interest, which we drew here. It's a little tunnel. Seems to be going our direction as it stands at the moment. There's no indication that the current daily downtrend is changing for any kind of reversal. We've gone up to test the area of yesterday's highs. We haven't actually hit yesterday's highs, and we haven't tested yesterday's lows yet, and that's all that's been happening this week. So why would it change today? Why would it change? Look at this, the 1 hour got a little bit of a wick on the bottom now, but it is being crushed. Big rejection from this area here. Let's see what the money makers are going to do though. We've got to move with the big fish. Like one of those parasite things that attaches themselves to sharks. That's us. That's the retail traders. Move with them. Do not move against them. You will not win. You will not win. And because of this big range here, if we do break out of it, expect a big move down. Expect a big move down. I am tempted. This is the thing. I'm not going to enter any more trades. We're going to stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. It's Friday. We've made terrific gains this week so far. We're seeing 2.8% in secured profits of about £2,000. which is a considerable amount of money. And it's important with these evaluations that you start as you mean to continue. A lot of people try and rush through their evaluations. They continue that momentum into a live account, and it's just not sustainable. It's high stress, high pressure, risk of overtrading, risk of massive drawdowns. Yeah, it's just psychologically not a good strategy. Well, for myself anyway, because that's what's happened previously. So we're taking in my older age, 35, going to be 36 next month, going to take a slower approach to the markets. Slower approach. So the 15 is about to close. It's closing back in the range. Interesting. Interesting. Could this be a sign? Could this be a sign? Yes. Anticipating a move to the downside now after this candle closes. Hopefully I will not eat my words. We're just looking for similar setups that have been happening all week. It's pretty simple. Happened here, happened here, happened here. Is it going to happen here? History tells us that it keeps happening. And we won't change our bias until that pattern changes. Professional pattern recognizer. We can do that in all walks of life. You know what I'm talking about. But so far so good on this trade. 5 lot on the big G. Shorts, shorts, shorts. Continuing the trend. 1 hour is looking good so far. Big wick off the area of interest. Following the trend as it stands. Happy days. Happy days. We are risking 0.5% on the account to make 1%. Two to one. Daily targets are a minimum of 0.5% on average over the week, over the month. So nothing crazy, nothing crazy. Just have to get a little bit better at being confident in the trades that we do enter, that do go into profit, because we have been taking money out of the market too early. We've had some great setups. We wait for it to happen. Starts going our way, doing exactly what we predicted, and then I've got a little bit nervous and taken the risk out. Even after setting stops to break even, which is a bit silly, really. It's a bit silly. But we'll see what happens. We'll see. About 12 minutes left of this hour candle. It's quite a key position here to see what's going to happen moving forward. We could still have more action to the upside on the lower time frames, even if this candle does close below this current area of interest. It's all about waiting. It's all about seeing how things close and anticipating the moves. So it does seem that the buyers are slowing down. Hey, sometimes you have a plan, everything looks great on paper, but then the market just does something different, which is fine. You cannot have a 100% win rate. If you do, you are cheating. I still think a lot of liquidity is sitting up here. But we might not need to get there for the move down. Again, 10 minutes left of the current 1 hour candle. Still being rejected at this time. Moves to the upside are being crushed by the bears, which is one of us. Accumulation, this could be the manipulation, and this could be the distribution here. It's a bold strategy. Let's see if it pays off. We'll be moving our stops to break even. If this starts really going our way, we will move stops to break even as quickly as possible. Approaching 10 o'clock Germany time. Still looking good. Still looking good at this stage. Approaching hour 45 minutes into the stream. Did start a little bit late today, just after 7 o'clock. Still getting in the routine of getting up nice and early. Excuse me. But I like the look of this rejection. I like the look of it. I like it even better that it's at our point of interest. It's not happening in some random area that I didn't chart out. do have a new mouse mat as well. If anyone wants to donate a mouse mat, I am open to offers. Or any recommendations. That would be nice. Right, let's have a look. See how this is going to close. So it's going to be the last 5 minutes of the 1 hour. So far it's playing ball. So far so good. I like the cut of your jib today. Four and a half minutes. What will happen? Let's have a look on the 4 hour. When did this one start? There's 1 more hour left on the 4 hour as well after this closes. Sometimes you get a lot of movement in the last few minutes, seconds of the hourly close, where people are placing their bets, because it's all a gamble. Whenever you risk money, it's a gamble. When you open a business, it's a gamble. All a gamble, life. If you don't take risks, if you take small risks, big risks, you know. Big risks usually have bigger consequences, from what I've learned. For the upside or the downside. But a risk nonetheless. And if we do close below here and we follow down to these areas, testing yesterday's lows, we need to be able to break out of this structure here to continue down. We'll see. Exciting times today on the chart. No clear direction as of yet. But I am hungry. I need to eat something. Unfortunately, the dog does not know how to cook. Sleeping and farting is the aim of his game. Okay, calendar was flipping bearish at this point in the last 1 minute 15 seconds of this hourly candle. Big rejection to the upside over the last hour. On the 30 minute, forming a head and shoulders pattern. Bing. So just to show you what that is. Here, these are the shoulder one. This is the head. this will be shoulder 2. And usually with that pattern, it is an indication of a continuation of downtrend, and we want to be able to rip through this area here. That's what we want to see today. That's what we want to see. Hasn't happened yet, but it's looking like it could. 15 seconds left of this candle on the 1 hour. Respecting trend lines, respecting resistance so far. Okay, and that's the close. Potentially add another 5 lot. If we come up to this area here again, might add a 5 lot. Might add a 5 lot. We'll see. So a lot of the time you'll get this scenario here. You see here? Rejection, and then it will sweep and then down. See, rejection here, rejection, sweep and down. So here we might get a similar scenario. So we've had our rejection, come up for a sweep and then down. Volume definitely spiked last hour. Lots of orders to the up and the down. Okay. So the 20, the 50, and more importantly, the 200 moving average is still being respected on the 1 hour time frame. We are still below, which means sells are still valid at this stage. So we have no reason at the moment to think that will change. As it stands, at 2 minutes past the hour. Still about 100 in profit. We're going for a 7 today. When we can, we'll move our stops to break even and just let it run. Just let it run. Hopefully we can see some sell pressure now to break through this area. Because we've come up, we've been rejected, key areas rejected, and so we're expecting a distribution to the downside now. Classic setup, classic. Our entry is good. It's towards the highs, which is nice. We haven't over-risked. We're still at only a 0.5% risk on this trade as it stands at the moment, which is completely still valid. Yeah. Exciting Friday morning. Exciting. See what the US 100 did. Yeah, so they're coming up as well. Bitcoin. Yeah. Gold is trapped in a range. That was the old Marjorie coming to pick up the dog, take old Winston for a walk. He is very happy. Hopefully he doesn't come back covered in shit and mud. He probably will. He probably will. He will. Approaching 2 hours into the stream. Currently in sales. Still hovering around the key resistance level and trend level. Still below our 1% risk. Potential to add another 5 lot onto this position if we can get to a nice level. And then we can go for 1.5%, 2% today. 2% would be cream of the crop, because that would mean we'd finish the week on around 5%. So halfway through the challenge. Halfway through. The first stage, obviously. Overall, you do need to make 15% before being funded. 10% on the first stage, 5% on the second stage. You know, it's can be difficult, because on the second stage your account will reset to the 70,000, so there's no buffer that follows along with you, so then you've got to start from essentially scratch again for 5%, and then once you clear that, you have to start from scratch again with the live account. So 3 times you've got to start from 0, and that's how they get you if you're not switched on. But I trade with FTMO. They've been in the business over 10 years. I do have an affiliate link, which I will post at some point. I just like their rules. You know, they a lot of these companies will have, you know, some very, I think on purpose, hard to understand rules to catch the average person out who isn't fully, you know, aware of how things work. With the FTMO, I'd say it's very beginner friendly. Simple rules: 5% drawdown max per day, 10% overall. You know, you have to manage your own account, things like that. You can't have other people do it for you. It's yeah. Then they don't seem to be hiding anything, which is nice. You can get paid out every 2 weeks if you like. Good reputation in the industry, kind of a gold standard. They are a bit more expensive than the other companies out there, but for that you get a better service, in my opinion. More transparent. And transparency in this industry is a good thing. A lot of fake people out there doing this stuff. Trading with accounts that aren't live, saying that they are, numbers that aren't real, faking profits. I think at the end of the day, they're more interested in selling you something than actually trading. I think the goal for them isn't the trading; it's the, you know, potential other avenues that can come off the back of it, and people fake their way with the trading, so it looks like they're doing really well, and that that they're really knowledgeable in the subject, and then they're making their real money by selling you something different. I want to be the opposite to that. I want to make the money from the trading, and then if things work out, I'll put together some sort of package so people can, I don't know, maybe copy along with me, or nothing fancy. Keep it simple. But trading is the breadwinner. We want to get ourselves to max allocation with FTMO, which is £280,000 or $400,000. And then from there, we want to make a comfortable £1,000 a day. Yeah, so 1,000 a day keeps the doctor away. And keep consistent payouts, consistent profits, consistent drawdowns if there are any. No overtrading. No revenge trading. You know, not doing this silly shit that people are doing at the moment. You know, full porting CPI to you know, on multiple accounts at the same time to pass accounts. You know, it's not a sustainable model. You know, it only takes one mess up to completely blow it. And, you know, what's the point? You know, you work hard to get yourself to a funded account, and it's you want to keep it. You want to keep it. Consistency is king. Consistency is king. And so far, we're consistent. So, after this big rejection, there hasn't been any major efforts to come to the downside, which is a little bit surprising after a big rejection like that. But we see if we can break these lows of the candle now. Quick toilet break. Excuse me. Okie dokie, picky the porky. So we're looking for a nice move to the downside. Yet to come. Volume has just dumped off a cliff. Dumped off a cliff. Yep. Yep. I did notice earlier in the week the volume did come in a bit later. Let's see, what time was that? Oh, I've just been mentioned in a story. Fantastic. The Hedgerow Kitchen. Can't even remember what I was just talking about. Look at that, distracted. ADHD brain. Like a high frequency trading bot. Yes. With a touch of the tism. Touch of the tism. For good measure. Why not? Why not? Mental illness never hurt anybody. Bruh. Break these lows and continue down pretty please. Seems opportunities for extra trades have diminished. If we come back up into this blue box here, I might add an extra 5 because I'm pretty confident in how things are playing out today. Just following the same pattern as what's been happening all week. We can get a nice dip. Nice dip. And tell Scott I would be coming home this Christmas. And I don't want people out there to be copying me at this stage. You know, once I'm funded with some consistent payouts, I don't want to be responsible for other people losing money. That's not what it's about. However, I like the idea of helping people make money. Double-edged sword. Double-edged sword. Just looking for a nice break to the downside now. Which may be happening now. Just need to rip through this. So we're below the 200. This is the 50. Break below here is a nice indication of a push to the downside. We need to break these lows. Break these lows. Break these lows. If you don't break the low, you're not moving down. No chance. No chance. You either go up or you go down. And sometimes you can stay in the middle. Push, push, push. Push, push. The weight of the world is on you, candle. Snap like a twig. Pretty happy with the entry that we had today. It's towards the higher end of the highs, which is good when you're in sales. Sell high, buy low. A tried and tested method. Just got to figure out where they are. Ooh, volume spike. Breaking of lows. Good indications. Good stuff. Good stuff. And historically, when we do break out of ranges, there is a considerable move on this instrument. And I think it's a pretty good area we're targeting. It's not right at the bottom, but it's towards it. It's a nice 1%. 1%er. 1% trader. So we might have a situation today where it goes bing, 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 or over the next couple of days. I'll have to go into next week because it is the weekend and the markets are closed on the weekend, except for crypto. So if you're a real degenerate, you can trade on the weekend as well, which I don't recommend doing. You need to have a break, especially if you're doing it 5 days a week. 2 days not trading is important, I think, for the mind. You come back on Monday, early on Monday, take a look at the charts, maybe draw some fresh lines, have a little idea in your head of where things could be moving, and go from there. No real big moves so far this morning, except for a nice rejection to the upside, which is what we like to see because we're incels. We're not incels, we're in cells. Happy Friday, coconuts. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. We are on the big G, the Germany 40 collection of stocks. We have back tested this instrument. And yeah. Had a great week so far. All in the green. £2,000 profit. Thereabouts. Let's have a look at the old FTMO dashboard at the moment. Yeah, so we had Monday 347. January 13th we had 236. 14th 716. Yesterday we had 634. That is not a bad living. Yep. And we're looking for our first week with 5. If I close the trade out now with 133 profit, bang, we have 5 profitable trading days. Our first week in the charts, on the markets, on the stream. Wow. Could have easily gone the other way. So far, so good. 0.5% risk on this position at the moment. So if it doesn't go our way, it's definitely not the end of the world. Definitely not. Still a proud week. Very proud. do with a massage. A nice Thai massage. Yes. Hopefully we'll be back in the land of smiles, and we'll be streaming live from there in March, maybe April. Have to go over there and arrange our long-term living situation and school, because I will be going to a Thai language school. Not much going on at the moment. We're not getting the breakdown that was expected off the rejection. Bit of a line is being held in the sand here. What could it mean? But we haven't gone up to test the highs of the previous candle. Good indication. Good indication. Seems the buying steam has run out. They run out of coal in the engine. In the furnace. Let's see. Count is now at 2.9%, including the trade that we're in. Including the trade that we are in. Pushing past the 20 moving average on the 15-minute time frame. Nice little indication. Nice indication. I see my buddy Tommy, he was very close to passing his first stage of his challenge. The last message I had from him, he was, I think it was £25 away, something ridiculous like that. So hopefully Tommy is doing well. And on to the second stage of the eval. But I have not heard from him this morning. Worrying. I am worried. Let's hope he is good. Tommy for the win. Ooh, rejection off this level here. Not very good in our favour. Not good. No big moves today. One minute left of the 30-minute and 15-minute candle. Trade is still valid, over £100 in profit at the moment. Happy days. Okay, that candle's closed. 15-minute week bearish, 30-minute bearish still, closed below these levels, still below key levels. Hourly, it's floating about, just floating about. Let's have a look in world news. See what's going on. As usual, UK politics is an absolute joke. We are run by buffoons. Another reason I want to leave. Because if you do by any miracle make anything, they're sat there with their hand out ready to take it away. No thank you. No thank you. And if they don't take it away, I don't know. It's just bad vibes, dude. It's like that, like in movies and games in around 2000, I think it was 2010, around that area, just had this piss filter on everything. That's what the UK is at the moment. Just got a piss filter on everything. It's piss. Everything in piss mode. Pissing up the wall. Piss. Time to leave the sinking ship. While you still can. Or the thought crime police come to get you. Which is a reality, unfortunately. And your neighbours will stitch you up. Dystopian. It is dystopian at the moment. It's straight out of Orwell. It's no other way to put it. It's amazing. Leaving the woes of the West behind and heading east. Southeast Asia is the move. Ooh, moves to the downside. Nice. Breaking lows. Breaking candle lows. Cool. Cool. Let's have a look at the, we'll do a little trendy agua on here. Not to be confused with the Venezuelan gang. And all those fuckers are getting scooped up by DJT right now. They're getting scooped. Scooped. Do not pass go, do not collect. Goodbye, deportation. Thank you, do not come again. Out of this world. Buys have lost steam. Rejection is now a movement down. Straight down, TP, thank you. Off for breakfast. Some bacon and eggs, I think. I do have a lasagna in the fridge. Need a haircut. Need it all. Want it all. Need it all. Want it all. Can you feel the energy? Can you feel the energy? Some new lungs as well, please. Whew. Currently 2 hours, 25 minutes into the stream of Coconuts and Candles. We are £200 in the green. This is our 5th green day in a row so far. The trade is going our way, and it looks like we're going to continue down after a big rejection on the big G. Can we make it? Can we make it live? 5-day profit in a row. Account is currently sitting, including this early trade that we're in now, at £2,115, which is 3%. 3% in 1 week, over 2 Gs. Fan-fucking-tastic. If every week is like this, our life is about to change. So follow me along. Follow. Like, share, subscribe. Instagram, TikTok. I forget the names. Instagram, TikTok, Rumble, YouTube. Then there's some more. X. All of them. Follow. I'll be live Monday to Friday, 7 AM UK time, GMT. Trading live on the Germany 40, the big G German session in the mornings. So far, so good. So far, so good. Thank you for tagging along. Yeah. That's all I've got to say, really. Until this trade bangs straight into our take profit. Let's see. 5 minutes looking good. Straight through the 20, the 50, and now the 200 moving average. We're at a little bit of a support trend at the moment, but we'll go through that too. Let's rip the band-aid off. Let's just rip through. Follow the exact pattern we've been doing all week. All week. Same shit, all week. Bit boring, but we're getting the money. And the content will change to more lifestyle as well once I get out of this godforsaken country. There will be content. There will be content. It is in the works. This is just the beginning. I've got to move this whole setup 6,000 miles away, because I'm not buying another one. That's for damn sure. Gonna have to buy more suitcases. The pain, the suffering. We've not heard from Tommy this morning. I was expecting a jubilant message saying that he's passed his eval stage. First stage, 10%. I think he's on a 50, well, I'm not sure actually. He might be on a 10k account or 5k account. 5k account. That's right, he's on a 5k account currently. And he's almost reached his 10%. But momentum has died off. The volume is not great, which is it can be quite typical for a Friday for volume not to be great, and it just ranges. And then towards the end of the day, you can see sell-offs. So I think if we get to the 4-hour stage, I might have to turn off the stream. Oh, we're getting a call. Excuse me, it's my grandmother. Ah, that was my lovely grandmother. She has got a hearing test today, if anybody cares. Okay, 15-minute candle is going to be closing in 3 minutes, and it looks like at this stage it's going to be closing below all the moving averages we have on the charts, which is good. It's good for us. More indications of direction. Serious pain in the back at the moment. Radiating down my arm. I've noticed that sitting in this chair has not been helping the cause. Any chair recommendations? I could do with a nice workstation chair recommendation if anybody has one. Yeah. Currently around £200 up on our trade at the moment. We are going for 700. And I think, we can probably take out a bit of risk soon as well. Just monitoring what's happening. We are looking to, I might start streaming from my mobile phone camera at some point next week. Just got to figure out all the tech. Really missed the streaming boom that happened. I was not paying attention. I should have been, but I wasn't. Oh, let's go. Push down. This is the biggest push down we've had so far. And we want to do some ripping. Last 20 seconds of this 15-minute candle. Yes, indeed. We have 10, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New candle. Bit of a delay. Oh, come on, MT5. MT5 is what we use. I think it got banned recently in the United States. Don't know why. I think people are doing some nefarious things, fake brokerages and things like that. All too common. You better be careful. Reputation is everything, especially in this game. It's better to pay a little bit more for a reputable service than an unproven, cheaper one. Yes, indeed. But it's also important to lift up new good services. So if there is somebody or a service that is new, it's good to tell people that you had a good experience, so that they can grow. Otherwise you end up with just a few big cats. Still sitting at about 200 profit right now. Account is at 3%. Woo! Fantastic. Just having a look. Our lowest day was 236. Be nice to see what our average for the week is, monetary wise. Could be a nice standard to move forward with. Some of the days could have definitely had higher profits if we'd stayed in trades, and I'm pretty happy with the risk that we've put on so far. The biggest drawdown we've been in is 1.3%. Since doing that, we haven't gone anywhere near that, so that's good. 1.3% drawdown is too much. It's 0.3% higher than what I preach. So I have to practice what I preach. Do as I do as I say. Oh. I'll be back shortly. Just sorting out some food. Couple of victuals. Moves to the downside. What is happening? Rejections to the downside. The 1 hour candle is going to be closing. Yeah. Yes. What do we need? So supposedly filming on an iPhone gets you better engagement. This is crazy. Crazy. Apply filters. Let's have a look. That's the wrong. Happening. Cursors. Right, it's just we got a freaking computer here. Look on here, fucking retard. Okay. What are we looking at? Oh, there we go. Pro Max. Let's have a look. See. These guys. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Includes AirPods. Very nice. How much is that? That's where they get you. That's where they get you. You are paying for them. 100 gigabytes. That's what we wanted. Pre-order? The fuck? I'm sold out. Oh no. Okay, 4 minutes left on the hourly candle. I'm looking at something to film videos with, because the current setup is just not cutting it. It is not. What is this pre-order shit? got right to the end of doing that, and it delivery by the 22nd of the 1st. Okay. When is that? When is that? Thursday next week. Okay. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Yes, we can. You can do it! Cut his fucking head off, man! You can do it! You can do it! Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. I put in all this again. Right. I'm going to do that a little bit later. Do that later. Okay. This 1 hour candle is scaring me a little bit. It's looking like a bit of a shooting star situation at the moment, which can signal a push to the upside. But we haven't broken key levels. We're still below, well, yeah. 15, we're still below most of the levels. 30, we're below. 1 hour, we're below. So, rejection on the 4 hour from the upside. This is going to be a new 4 hour candle. We haven't broken. Yeah, trade is still valid at this time. Approaching the 3rd hour of the stream. 5th day, coconuts and candles trading a £70,000 FTMO account. Currently sitting at about 3% in profit. Green Monday, green Tuesday, green Wednesday, green Thursday, Friday. Stay tuned. Can we have our first week all in the green? If we can, it is an amazing start to the channel. I could close out right now and be in the green, but we're going for it today because it's Friday. The risk on, total risk at the moment is 0.5%. We're looking to make a 1% gain with anticipation to follow the trend down to other key levels. But at the moment, the volume isn't there to push us anywhere. So we will see. 50 seconds left of this 1 hour candle. 1 hour candle is king in our world here for our purposes. King. They say no kings. I don't mind a king. I do not mind a king. Come on, baby. Make a move, baby. There has been no move to the upside really whatsoever on this last candle. Our lines, our trends, everything's being respected. We put some respect on that name. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. New 1 hour candle just started. Fantastic. Selling opportunities. We could get in with a another 5 lot maximum, another 5 lot. But I think at the moment we're gonna stick to our guns. Only if we get another opportunity for a good entry, which we're far away from at the moment. Another entry now would be reckless. Reckless. One cornetto, give it to me. I'm so fucking hungry. It's got some fish defrosting at the moment. gorge ourselves later. Yes, indeed. Approaching 3 hours on the stream, coconuts and candles. First week trading, first week streaming. Good. Happy days so far. Whoa. These early mornings. Abawuki. That's my jabber impression. Everyone knows a jabber. Everyone knows a jabber. The hunger is sending me wild. Come on, dump already. Dump already. What do we have here? We've got a nice head and shoulders pattern has formed. Shoulder 1, head. Shoulder 2. Play ball, play ball, play ball. It's not playing ball. Do what I want you to. Do it. Just do it! Shia LaBeouf. I thought it was a joke initially, but it's pretty deep if you look into it. Pretty deep stuff. Balls deep. Balls deep. Come on, maybe with another sweep on liquidity to move down. Let's do that. Sweep down. Sweep. Sweep. And down. Sweep. And down. Sweep. And down. Yes, please. Give me a sweep. Give me a sweep. Give it to me. Okay. Getting restless. Might need to start pacing in a minute, just to take the edge off. Potential opportunities for another entry. We shall see. It's the 4 hour saying. 4 hour. New 4 hour candle we are on now, I believe. Let's have a look. Yes, this is a new 4 hour candle. We weren't able to break the structure with the last one. We could go up to test the highs of the previous 4 hour candle here. I might actually put a line on it. Let's put a line on it. Could be a good entry. I think it's here. This is the line. This is the high of the previous 4 hour. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. 4 hour. 4 hour. Oof. I realise there are a lot of lines on the chart at the moment. I do remember what they are, but they're for me, they're not for you, if I'm being honest. I'm not here to teach you how to trade. I'm here for you to follow my trading journey. I am not here to teach you anything at this stage. But if you learn something, great. I am not a guru. I do not have a course or anything of the sort. I'm just a man in my living room. I think it was 10 o'clock. There was some big new UK news coming in. Let's have a look to see. Actually, we don't have any charts with UK related pairs at the moment. US 100. Let's have a look. Still hasn't been able to go up to test all-time highs. And that was back in October. We had a dip. It does seem to be going that way. Yes. Bitcoin. For a minute, I thought it was going to hit 100k again, but it got swept out. Let's see why that happened. Yeah, I think Bitcoin might bounce off this level here and continue up to at least 100k. But we're not trading Bitcoin on this channel as of yet. Could be entering an area of interest here. Well, we are entering the area of interest. Potential opportunities for another good entry. I want to see some liquidity swept and a move to the downside. Liquidity sweep, move to the downside. Do that. Do it now. Do it now! Do it now! Coming back up to our entry, which is fine, I want to see a sweep me baby. We'll only take additional entries above our current entry. Might be able to get in with a sweeter position. Maximum lots we'll be taking today would be 15. Big push to the upside at the moment. See what happens. This line here is the previous 4-hour candle high. Could be a nice place to stick a 5-lot sell. But we might not make it up there. A nice big rejection now and a flip to the bearish side is what we're looking for. Just hit 3 hours into the stream. Thank you for tuning in. If anyone's there, I really don't have a clue if they are or not. This is all very new for me. Just a man doing some day trading from his living room in England, with a mission to become profitable and make a move to Thailand, the land of smiles. Just be walking around like this all the time. But until we have a nice remote way of generating income, we are not able to move. So until that time, we stay here in my little makeshift studio. Yes. Oh look, it started raining again. So the dog's going to come back wet. Fantastic. So we're in an area of interest at the moment. A nice wick up towards the 4-hour high. If we hit that 4-hour high, I may be very tempted to whack in a 5-lot sell order. Adding a little bit of risk well within our limits. Well within our limits. Currently our risk on at the moment is 0.5% of the original account size. So it's not even 0.5% of what we have in there now. It's of the original account size. So it's slightly less than 0.5%. But we like to play with the original account size risk, not the accumulated potential risk. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, whatever. Whatever. Moving up now. No actions yet. But we're going to sit around the order box just in case, because if it does move, we don't want to miss a nice entry. Don't want to miss a nice entry. Oh no, so look, we've gone from 200 in profit to -10 in drawdown. Still within limits. Still within limits. I think we need a big sweep to move down. This is it's rejected off this area down here 1, 2, 3 times now. So yeah. Lower volume today, as it is a Friday. Oh, I think we have some hailstones as well now. Brilliant. My mother and dog are currently caught out in a storm. Oh no. I might go and get a towel ready for them. Oh. Just put a couple of towels at the door, because they have just been caught out in a big storm. Serves them right for leaving the house, eh? Okay, 15 minutes is approaching. It's close. Let's have a look to see what's happening there. Hasn't been able to break structure. 30-minute. Yeah, 30-minute, 30 minute. Still happy with how things are going so far. Three hours, 5 minutes into the stream. Still no word from Big Tom. Oh, apparently I've missed a Vodafone payment. Excellent, thank you, Vodafone. What is going on? Okay. Relax. £30. Spend captures. Uncapped. Not method. getting any junk mail from Rumble. Rumble. Let's get ready to rumble. Move tab to social. Okay. Copy. Check out. Mr. Adamo. Okie dokie. Still nothing much going on. Nothing much going on at the moment. Just gonna go on mute for a little bit. Take a break. Alrighty then. Still a little push up on the 30-minute. Little push up on the 30. 3 minutes left of the candle. If we break here, we could well possibly test this area again. If we do have the break above, I won't be taking trades in this area. It would only be in this area I would take another trade. 30-minute for me is not a big confirmation. I don't really count it. Hourly breaks only if we're going to have a reversal. Hair is freaking wild today. Getting wild, bro. Getting wild, bro. Ugh. Do something about that. We'll just be wild today. Wild and free. Oh yeah. Getting good, boy. Yeah, boy. Ooh. Ooh. Feel that? Ooh. Get that. Look at that. Oh. You had a good creak going then. Oh. This chair. Fucking old. It's like 7 years old, this chair. 7 years. 7 freaking years. What's going on over here? Alright, 10 seconds, 30-minute close. Imminent. Imminent, imminent, imminent. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. Ooh. 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 My dog has been out for far too long. He's an old boy and he's going to be all decrepit and stiff and achy when he comes back. Stiff, she. Oh, the volume today is shocking. Shocking. Where are you? Come on, I need a sweep. I need a sweep. Our trades become invalid if we get breaks from this area. Breaks that hold above this area. On the 30, the 30 and the 1 hour. If we break above here, indication of a reversal in this big consolidation that we see ourselves in now. Big, 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 big. Like that SpongeBob song. Big guy, whatever that means. Bit of a strange innuendo for a child's program, I think, with the Ice Spice. Another disgusting hooer, if you ask me. Just plasters her fat ass over everything. The decline of civilization. Brought to you live. The revolution will not be televised. Okay, there's a test to the upside at the moment, which is good for us. Well, it's only good for us if the plan is playing out. If it is a reversal to the upside, then everything becomes invalid. But at the moment, we're still okay. We're still okay. We're okay. Very hungry, starting to lose my mind. I'm streaming for 3.5 hours. I don't know what the stream limit is on YouTube. Let's have a look. Stream platform, stream time. Stream time, let's significantly switch. Okay, Facebook, YouTube. Okay, no, we're not gonna get closed out by the looks of things. 48 hours on Twitch. YouTube has a 12-hour per video. Okay, good to know. Yeah. So we're going to go for a record stream today. Record. Come on, do something. I find myself not breathing quite often. Let's see. Stress-related thing or something to do with my smoking habits. Either way, can't be good. We're still in a profit zone at the moment. Right, need to do something about food. Had enough. putting it on pause. Okay, of course, when I go to start making some food, we have a little break. I'm going to be trying to catch a cell around, a 5-lot cell around this zone here, which is the high of the 4-hour candle, of the previous 4-hour candle. This is our liquidity zone. Another cell here is valid at this stage. Pan off the heat momentarily. So we're only going to take another position if we're able to hit this mark here, which is the high of the previous 4-hour, which is a valid test. And as we haven't tested the low of the previous 4-hour candle or the daily low, it could work out nicely in our favor. But at the moment, we're just going to wait, see what happens, and our stops will be in a similar place. But we want this to hit now. And this will confirm our head and shoulders pattern as well, which would be good. Confirmation. Information for our confirmation. Pending order, we can do this. Cell limit, similar. Volume 5. We want to 2534925349. Point 61. So limit 5 lot 25349 25349. Confirmation 61. Okay. Got an order, pending order in for that level, so I can go and finish cooking. Got some fish in the pan at the moment. Ooh, rejection. Look at that. We didn't get to our point. Oh, did I put the wrong mark? 2, 5. Oh, I put the wrong thing in. Oops. Cancel that. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. Oh no, that was right. Oh, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay, 15-minute candle. Rejection again. 30-minute candle. Rejection. Cool. Okay, Jose. Come on, give me some money. Give me some money. Excuse me, sir. Give me some money. Money. Show details. Give me money. Just aura farming. Come on. Move it. Amy. Oh, rejection. At some point, these rejections have to add up to something. You can't just keep rejecting and not go down. Saying that, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over here before it finally made the big move. But a definite head and shoulders pattern is currently being formed. Got some fish in the pan. Shoulder pain is peaking. 3 hours 40 minutes on the stream. He recognizes these noises. GoldenEye. Oh, has no business going this hard. What a game. Ooh. Ooh. Keep getting better. This is nostalgia. This is nostalgia right here. So we're gonna remember the pause music. This might have to be the stream pause music. Yeah. projection. I'm going to send this to myself. This is the official new pause music of the stream. Yes, it is. We're going to save that shit. Okay. Just going to put it on mute while I stuff my face because I'm starving. Okay, we just had another huge rejection to this liquidity zone up here. I think it's safe to say this is our new liquidity zone, where if it does come back in, we can take extra sells. I was going to take an extra sell up here, but I wanted it to push a little bit further, and it didn't. Big rejection now. Hopefully, this will be the momentum to the downside that we've been looking for. But we do need to break out of this little structure that's been created here, and hopefully with that breakout and momentum down, we can continue to our 1% profit, which is sitting down here. That is the plan. 3 hours 52 minutes in, officially our longest stream. I'm just eating a load of fish to keep me going. Sorry to vegetarians out there and vegans, I don't really give a shit. Meat is king. Okay. It's taking a little bit of time to get our money today. We opened this trade a long time ago. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Ooh, whoop, 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 whoop. Where are we? Dashboard, dashboard, dashboard. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. We're still 3% up at the moment. 0.2% gain already today. It's not locked in, so still have 0.5% risk on the board at the moment. But you know, with these rejections here, I don't know why we're not pushing to the downside. This is excruciating. We're respecting our levels, more importantly. We're respecting the new downtrend from a couple of days ago. No change of structure as of yet, so we are still valid in these trades. Be a nice push down here below this level. That's what we need, really. But yeah. We didn't make a higher high here, but still, it's all to play for. Wicking off this area again. What a pain. What a pain. My basket is not empty. Oh. Fail. Just failed again. Failing at life. Lol. 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 Anyway. Just gonna go on mute again until something fun happens. Rejecting the level again. What is it going to take to break down? Break the fuck down, baby. Give me the money. Give me the money, honey. No money, no honey. Ugh. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. Oh, patience is driving me insane today. Driving me insane. Oh. Mon Dieu. Mon Dieu, mes amis. Come on, give me my money. Market, give me my money now. My money come now. My buffalo sick. You give me money. Welcome to my coconut office. This is my coconut office. I cannot meet you now. Home with my family. My buffalo sick. I must take care of my family, my buffalo. Send me banana. Come on, I want this to move. We got TikToks to make. We got videos. I don't like working so much. 4 hours. I think the stream has ended on Twitch, maybe. Don't know. I don't know. Let's have a look. Twitch. Do I have Twitch? Let's have a look. Let's search for coconuts and candles. Oh no. We are still live. Hi to me. I comment myself. Come on, we want this to shit a brick. Shit a brick. Still no word from Tommy. Might give him a call. Bear with. No word from Tommy. I hope he hasn't blown his account, being so close to passing the first evaluation stage. He only needed £25 last time I was in contact. Tomorrowland, Thailand, 2026, December. That is where we're going to be. We could even do a live stream from Tomorrowland, 2026.
How to scam a tourist in Thailand.
What is happening? Dead, 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 dead. Dead. So dead. So dead. Look at those rejections. How could that not result in a move down? Twice now. One, two, three, 4 times the area has been rejected. 4. Where is the sell pressure? We could be here all freaking day. All day. How long have we got left? When does the market close? Close. Let's have a look. Tools and services, symbols and updates. Okay. Cash CFD. Germany, close it. Oh, frick. We got another 9 hours of this shit. I ain't hanging around that long. Ugh. Yep. A long time. Curious. Oh, what a slog today, chat. What a slog today. Doesn't want to give it to me. Doesn't want to give it to me. Mierda. Ooh, no message from Sweetbrow. See that? Unfortunately. No love this morning. No love. We're approaching afternoon. Ugh. It's going to try and push up again. We will enter another 5 lot in this section here, and if we push up even higher, we could do another 5 lot here. It's seeming that there's not enough liquidity to make the drive down. So we're having a little bitch move up at the moment. Bitch move, dude. Freaking bitch move. Freaking overbite. Look at everything. I'm gonna be looks maxing. That's the new thing. I've done more of a retard maxer. Full retard. Never go full retard, man. Never go full retard. ASMR retard. Never go full retard. My dog and mother still have not returned. They may have gone to the market. The local market. But it pissed down with rain, so... Give me my fucking money. Where's my fucking money? Bitch! Bit of Tracks NYC right there. The bitch move. been hovering around so long. So long. Where is the volume? Volume dead now. Volume dead now. You can massage. You can massage. Yes, please. Give me my money. We'll go for massage. Long. And there's going to be news coming out in the US later today. Don't really want to be in a trade when the news comes out. So yeah. Still waiting. There were no big momentum pushers today. Growing weary. This will be approaching our entry for the third time on the stream. Third time. Got a bit of cod in my teeth. Hard to believe with a gap like that. Old Bucky over there. We're going to buses. We're going to buses today. Buses. Hey kids, want some candy? Hey Chris. Hey Chris. Oh, long. What is this price action today? All price, no action. It's a dumb little trend to the upside. Get out of here. We want to come down here. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We haven't tested the day's lows, man. We have not tested the day's lows. What is happening? Four hours, 15 minutes into the stream. Stuck for the last 3 hours. 3 hours and 25 minutes on this freaking chart, man. Ugh. I want a big dump. Give me a big old dump. We've just been consolidating. Consolidation for the nation. Yep. Oh. Ooh, little bit of kicking around there. Buses. We're going to buses tonight. Buses. Somewhere over the rainbow. Alice in Wonderland. Come on, candles, take me to your fucking leader. Yeah, new chair is needed. New camera, new chair. New teeth, new hair, new house. Keep with it. Chinese students, they pinch their leg. Pinch, stay awake. Wow. Coffee is definitely worn out. But we don't have coffee twice in a day. 3 cups in the morning. Give it to me. Come on. So we look on the 30-minute. Printing bars. Look at this shit. Printing bars. No good. No good. We need some big boy to jump into the market and dump it for us. Please dump. Please dump. Dump now. Dump now. About a minute left on this 30-minute candle, which is going to signify, what is it going to signify? Absolutely nothing. Remember, 2:30 UK time is the US Open. Yeah. Yes. Whew. Struggling to stay awake now. Struggling. I'm fading after the food. Failing after the food. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. New 30-minute candle. Freaking lame, dude. What's happening? God, these guys have been gone for ages. The hell? What the hell? What the hell? Trying to get hyped up. I'm falling fucking asleep here. Come on, make a move, bitch. Make a move, bitch. Spirit a bitch. Fucking bitch. Hopefully we don't get copyright strike for playing some music. The world we live in. Look at this. Please come down. Come down. You come down now. Meow. Meow now. Fucker. 4.5 hours on the stream. Fuck all going on. Friday, dead Dave. Dead, dead, dead on arrival. Ooh, 1 minute chart. Ooh, fair value gap. Ooh. Fuck off, man! Ugh. Scalping, you have more excitement. With the old swing, you end up going crazy, talking to yourself on the stream with nobody watching. Okay, we're coming up to the next 1 hour close. Another big rejection. This was our 5th hourly rejection at a certain level, which is, you can clearly see indicated over here. And yeah, 5 rejections should. Why hasn't it gone down yet? No volume. Friday trading. It's about 8 minutes left on this hourly candle. It's shooting down to the 15. There is a concerted push by the looks of things to go further down. We need to break out of this little support trend line here. This could be the time where it does. So yeah, we've just been going up and down like a fucking railroad. I just said a railroad. I'm losing my marbles. Losing my marbles. My dog hasn't turned up, which is a bit worrying. Hopefully he's not being lost. Poor old bugger. Poor old bugger. Captain Winston. Here he is. Handsome boy. Handsome boy. Handsome man. Some would say. Some would say. Not many, but some. Ugh, tedious. We weren't even able to make another entry. This could end up playing out for the good if this goes against us. I think if we do get a breakout to either side, it's going to be considerable. Could be waiting for the US Open. But yeah, the 4 hour. Let's have a look on 4 hour. Unable to hit the previous 4 hours highs. So now we've rejected, staying under this position here, coming down to at least test the last candle's lows. But we want more than that. More! More! Sorry. Break it down, baby. Break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down, break it down. Come on. Rejection off the level again. Is this ever going to end? Is it ever going to end? It's the 5 minute saying. Rejection. Oh, it's getting squeezed now. This bitch is getting squeezed. Four hours, 45 minutes on the stream. Ugh. Staying with it, staying with it, staying with it, staying with it, staying with it. Boom, boom, boom. How fucking tiresome today. Tiresome, tiresome, tiresome. In a range, in a range, in a range. Slow moving range. 4 minutes left on this candle. indecision. No momentum. No momentum. Oof. 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 Still no word from Tommy. Hope the old chap's okay. Didn't even pick my call up. Fucking nerve of it. I know he went for a beverage last night, as I recall. I do declare. The whole world's gone silent. Oh well. Oh well. Back to talking to myself, what I do best. Oh, could this be a push? 2 minutes and a half left of the 15-minute, half an hour and hourly candle. Very shortly now. Looks like there's a little bit of momentum push to the downside. Can we break through this stupid line? Can we break through the line? Is it going to hold? Hold the line! Just do something, please. One minute. Printing bars again. We are moving sideways. We are going nowhere fast. Hourly. Again, weak, bearish. Rejections. The 5th rejection on the hourly. Oh. The downward momentum has stopped. The upward momentum has stopped. Big news in the US coming out at some point. Gold is ranging. Bitcoin is not doing much today. Ranging. US 100 ranging. And we are ranging. Okay, new 1 hour candle just broke. Broke. There it is. It's a new 1 hour candle right there. Right there. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rejections. And no meaningful move to the downside. BS. Bullshit, man. It sucks. Breaking some previous lows now. Oh. I think there needs to be something like, there's got to be some sort of sweep to the up or downside for this to move, because it's just dead on arrival. Stillbirth. Ugh. Yes. Approaching 5 hours on the stream now. 5 hours. A new channel record. I think when we hit 5 hours, we're going to end the stream. Just so I can relax a little bit. Put a movie on, at least. So if we get some action, could go live again. And if nothing happens in the next 7 minutes or so, we are going to end the stream, and I will update on the socials what the outcome of this trade was. Currently sitting in 0.2% profit, also account is at 3%. 3% for the week. That is 0.5% above target. Minimum target. The main target is 5% a week. But 2.5% over a month per week on average. That's nice. On a full allocated account, that would equate to let me work it out, $20,000 a month or something. Pounds, dollars don't make sense. Sense make the dollars. Yeah, 5 minutes left streaming, and then I am going to be out. But I am going to keep the trade open and update on the socials once we have some sort of answer to our questions. Yeah, just more rejections. Let's see what the 5 minute did. Yeah, just ding. Rejection. Yeah. Boring. Boring. As Nigel Farage would say. Boring. Boring. .3 minutes left on the stream. I'm not going more than 5 hours. I refuse. I refuse. Refuse your notions, sir. Sir. Hard work. Hard work today. Hard work today. I want to be paid. 200 is not enough. For 5 hours. Well, if you put it like that. £200 for 5 hours ain't bad. Ain't bad. Ooh, bit of action. This could be what we've been looking for the last 5 fucking hours. Give me a break. Ooh. Ooh, look at this. Look at this. Oh, hello. Hello. Come to Papa. Come to Papa. Papacito. Come to Papacito. Gotta love a big booty Latina. BBL. BBL. Yep. Okay, we're at 5 hours. Thank you for watching, guys. Obviously, we've made a trade. We haven't hit take profit or stop loss. It's just seems to be a low volume trading day, so we're going to be out. I'm going to leave the trade open and update you on socials of the result. Thank you very much.